Gosh. Happy new moon. Oh. Perfect, yes, it's gonna be a good little night sesh. Good night sesh. Oh. And I think we are well prepared for it. We'll see. Okay, let me see. Are we prepared? Oh, we are. Oh man, would you look at this? Whew. What are we snapping open? Coors Banquet. That has been sitting out in the sun for a long time and then was chilled overnight. Finally aged. Oh, it's one of those foil things. I was wondering when I was going to see one of these things out here. I've never seen one before. That looks fucking sick. Just cracked one. Ooh, and you're cracking one? There we go, we're cracking one. The boys are cracking them. All right, peak, low, slack tide, baby. That's when we like to fish. Peak, low, at slack. That's what all the old timers say is best. We'll see. We've had early tides. I'm expecting some early incoming. Which will be nice because we're going to work our way west. So we're headed east now, work our way west. That'll be nice when, if we move spots. Hopefully we don't have to move spots. So I think I've decided, lads, I think I'm going new canoe. I think I'm gonna leave the big water as is, and I'm going new canoe with the Minn Coder. First, we're gonna bag the new canoe guys. See how that goes. A little bit of begging. Hell yeah, yeah, it's gonna be sick too. I'm gonna freaking deck that thing out. You know, I want the deck space, man. I want the big deck. I want to be able to do a little jig up and down my boat. And you know what'll be nice too? Game on inshore rod. They make rods? I don't know. I'd have to. I don't know about that one. Gotta check that out. You know, just extra room for camera stuff. And you know what's gonna be really nice too is being able to throw a second seat on, 2 seats. That'll be fun. Just released a glide bait. I did see the glide bait. Rods look legit. Ooh. Ooh. Give a bunch of dust in, Mr. Stevens. Our Lord and Savior. The man, the myth. 7.5. So 7 foot, 1/2 to 2. Ooh, that sounds nice. They 1 to 4. 7 foot 1 to 2 sounds right up my alley. Little snappy guy. I'm such a Jigging World fangirl, dude. It's gonna be tough for me to put the Nexus down. Oh, it did let me check. Is YouTube still? I probably gotta I still gotta hook YouTube up. Streams. YouTube. Clear. Fetch ID. Boom. Did it work though? Fetch ID. T. Did it work though? Yep. Worked mint. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm donating to the Moblin devs. Hopefully I remember to do it tomorrow. But I'm literally donating to the Moblin devs for that one, because that is like such a nice little. Oh my god. Dude, this thing's on its last legs. Custom jigging. Ooh. Nice. There's this guy in Old Saybrook. I think it's Total Tackle in Westbrook or Old Saybrook. And he does custom Jigging World rods. I think he buys blanks and puts custom guides and, you know, makes them all fancy. And they look nice. But they're like $400, and I am not spending. Honestly, I don't think I would ever spend over $200 on a rod. I ain't doing it. Oh man, this beer is nice. Did a little work today. Worked at Blackhole. Usually Wednesday, I'm off on Wednesdays, but we went in for a little half day. So we earned this beer. $400 is like entry pricing. Yeah. Rain Shadow Immortal. Ooh. Rain Shadow Immortal. Very dark and twisted. This is my rod, Dragon Slayer. Although Nexus isn't much better, actually. Only custom my own. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like, I get it. Like, you know, I like, you know, getting one from like a guy you follow or whatever, and you've been looking at his rods for a while, and it's like, you know, you want to support the guy making custom rods. They're cool guys, you know. So I can get behind it. I just probably, it's hard for me to shell out that much extra dough for something I could just, you know, call my rod Dragon Slayer as well. Yeah, Dragon Slayer. I didn't name my rod. That's actually kind of funny. When you have big YouTube money, yeah. OG Fishing Twitch Dude Firefighter, that's who made your rod? Yeah, so it's like you buy that guy's rod, for sure. You know, and I like this local dude, he seemed cool. So I would one day like to buy one of his customs, that would be nice. You know, a custom Jigging World Night Ranger would be crazy. Look at us. Look at this. Look at what we're doing. Ooh, that map is super zoomed in. What was I doing last time? There we go. Watched it live. Get out of here. Oh, that's so cool. That's pretty cool, yeah. I like that. Everyone's been slaying on the night stripers, yeah. Well, it's the only way to catch them right now. Honestly, it's just schoolies. The sun's up. We got a little overcast. I don't know, not really. But I'm not expecting much until the sun goes down. I've been sleeping. Me too. Me too. Just quick little after work sessions, which are fun. I do like the 2-hour little after work lap. A couple schoolies, say what's up, and then get out of there. Oh, I see another kayak way out deep, motoring. That's cool. Yeah, it is like peak low right now. I'm not expecting much right now. I am going fishing. We're on our way to the first spot. I'm French. We allow French in here. We do allow the French. I appreciate the heads up though. Alrighty. This might have been a mistake coming here at peak low. This spot never fishes good at low tide. Ugh. I saw those main shots, dude. I saw those. That was crazy. I was like, ooh, bunker. You know, I was like, oh, bunker, cool. Oh, wait a second. I should go out to the deep spot. Decisions. What to do. I think we start fishing here. See what's up. Was it tuna around? Somebody said they read that the bass were balling up like that because of sharks. I think in like the description of it or something. That is secondhand information though. I'm spewing, so I got no clue myself. I believe it though, Maine. Definitely tuners. Oh, hello, birdie. Coming over to check out what I'm doing. Came right by. Predator, yeah. I saw that too. He hit his little yellow swim buoy. Got dragged, buddy, got dragged. Yep. Yeah, I mean, at this point in the Northeast, just, I don't know, just don't swim, I guess. Or like swim in the spring before everything shows up, or I don't know, water's too cold then. I don't know. It's crazy though. Getting crazy out there. I'm just lucky there's no orange seals. That's why I won't own the fire tiger pattern. Oh, wouldn't that be the best though? Or what's fire tiger? Ooh, a mark. A single mark. And that's all it takes. All right. Time to catch some topwater brown sharks. Best lure color. Yeah, but I think, I don't know. I think it's the most opposite color from a seal would be my choice. They're gonna see you anyways. It's not a visibility thing. Oh yeah. That's a good first cast right there. Incoming tide, we're working with the current. that was a hit. That was a big bass. That was a big bass. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's happening, it's happening. And they never came back around. That was a big fish. That was I saw the tail. I didn't see the fish, but that was a big tail. We'll put one right on the flag. New moon goofing. Okay. There we go. Coming right at me. Decent. On the back hook. Okay. Interesting. Come on, man. Let me do you a favor. Get that hook right out of your face. Schoolie. Clean. There we go. X-Wax. Ooh, good call, good call. Thank you, sir. That is a good call. Because there's some bigger ones. And honestly, it works better. I think it walks better than the Joe bags. Actual honest opinion. Then the Joe bag's 6-inch anyways. I should specify. Lure bags, by the way. I'm a lure bag guy now. Or lure. Tortilla. Big fan of the lure tortilla. I am, however, super sick of fishing with barbs. Every single barb is coming off. These are already crushed. We'll crush them more. Okay. All right, there's fish here. Okay, low, peak low fish. Love it. I want that big one. Honestly, for the new canoe too, I might get a new fish finder. I might get like a 10-inch. I was talking to the new canoe guys and they were saying the difference between like a 9-inch and a 10-inch is the difference from going from 720 to 1080. So everything's like much more clear. So I might just get a crazy 10-inch. Come on, X-Walk. Damn, I'm like running these fish over. I see them on the down scan now. I wonder if they're in the backside there. Water temp 73. Bomb went out deep over there. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's ripping. You know what? I noticed at Black Hall, you know, helping people with kayak rentals and stuff. The tides are ripping right now. Very, very strong currents. Seems like it's still outgoing. It should have been peak low like a while ago. It should be incoming, but it's definitely still outgoing. Tides have been super weird. Yeah, I'm having trouble trying to keep the camera pointed at the lure. They have been in high, yeah, very. Very, very. Where'd the bass go? What the hell, man? Yeah, yeah. Very crazy tides right now. All right, we'll fish the backside, see if we see anything on the side scan as we move back there. We'll take a approach cast so we don't run anything over and spook it. Oh no, this is definitely incoming. Weird, just weird looking tide. Definitely incoming already though. Yeah, what am I saying? You know, I want to go out to the deep spot, but I just saw a kayak leave it. So, I don't know. Dude, I can't believe that the one big fish. Yeah, fish misses lure, next fish. Changes lure. It's the same lure. What was I gonna say? What the hell was I talking about? Where am I? How the hell did I get out of here? What's my name again? Ooh, we're marking. Marking little bait. Oh yeah, of course the one big fish misses. And then it's just gone. They actually say too, like, if a striper misses, you should change lure and throw them something different. Nope, caught one on the other lure. But yes, they're the same lure. They're both white 6-inch spooks with the same action. Just different brands. Different brands constitutes different lure? No, I'm wrong, actually. Bucktail's a bucktail, doesn't matter what the name is. Topwater spook's topwater spook. Pencil popper's a pencil popper. I call this one Gary, the other one's name is Paul. Kind of like how people have different names, but we're all humans. Am I right, guys? And isn't that a nice thought? Yeah, sure. Agree to disagree. I mean, the rule for largemouth bass is if they miss topwater, throw below surface. I think that's kind of what I meant. Is like, yeah, if they miss topwater, throw a swim bait or something. not a different topwater. They're not the exact same fucking topwater. I think I missed the point of that rule a little. That one. Oh, shit, that's funny. Oh, shit. Oh, they're blowing up right behind my lure. But why didn't they hit my lure? They hated me. Dude, something blew up right behind my lure where I cast it. What the hell? It looked like a little snapper blue hit though. You know what? I think I literally see a pile of bait out there. How did I not see that before? What the hell? Is that bunker out there? Dude, I think that's a big pile of bunker out there. Let's go. Because you changed lures? Dude, I need the clip, man. This isn't for fun. This is a business. I'm a businessman. I need the clip. I'm not, no fun here. I'm not having fun. Snag some liveys. I know if that is bunker, I actually will snag some. That would be sick. I've had very bad luck snagging. I am gonna try to just throw around it first, and then we'll try some snagging. I absolutely love live lining. It looks like small bait. I absolutely hate wasting an hour trying to snag a bunker. And then I'm like, you know, I go home, I'm like, damn, if I just threw a plug around that pod for an hour, I bet I would have got one. But then I do that and they ignore the plug for an hour, and then I'm like, damn, I probably would have caught one live lining. This is actually a massive pile of bait. It is bait, but it's small. Do it for the gram, yeah. I agree, hard choice. Yeah. Oh, fucking something just blew up right behind me. Throw it the bait or throw it the blow up, I don't know. I'm so confused. Blew up right where I was throwing too. Oh. Look at these hooligans over here. Hooligans. Ignore the blow up, I think is the call. Throw at the bait. Squirrel, yeah. What lure do I have on? So I have a 6-inch white spook. Top water spook. It's funny, I'm kind of forcing this little bait down, throwing the top water at it. I'm probably gonna have to get the light tackle combo going, but it's got a fluke high-low rig on. It's gonna, and I hate cutting off a high-low rig to throw striper lures because it's just a waste of fluoro. But I want to throw like an epoxy jig, something small to match the hatch. Marks behind, right below the boat. Guess I need 3 rods. One of these, dude, I'm marking stripers. One of these guys gotta grab this top water. Damn it, it's really glassing out. Monster blow up right behind me. Pre-tie and save my drop shot rigs. Wrap on a spool line and some blue tape. Barrel swivel. Yeah, that's the problem, is I don't do barrel swivel. That's the one con to the FG knot. I do miss the barrel swivel days of just a quick Palomar to change the entire leader style. Let's try slow. Let's try to really slow this lure down. Maybe it's hot. These fish are lazy. That was a monster blow up, dude. Oh my God. Oh, tie your leader to the barrel. Yeah, but that's kind of, I don't know. You lose feeling. Too many breaking points. I have tried that, and I have noticed some loss of feel doing that. Stacking leaders. I'd rather just bring another rod out. Oh, you know what? Maybe this isn't bait. Oh, I know what's going on here. I just want to side scan this. See what the hell is going on. Bait. Okay. All right, it's kind of glassing out. I think this is... Yeah, let's go out deep. Let's check the deep spot. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm leaving fish to catch fish. I'm breaking the golden rule. Also, one beer down. Let's get a roadie. Pull one from the bottom. It's glass. Let's go hit the deep stuff. Proc Store, my man. Haven't seen you in a while. Is your seat OEM height? Or did you add risers? It is OEM height. I did not add risers. It's gonna be ripping here, oh my God. I'm not looking forward to trying to hold myself in this rip. Yeah, high setting. High setting's high. I think I'm lower than the high setting on an AP. God, I can't wait for the fall. I'm lower, yeah. Mmm. Crisp and delicious. My 97-year-old grandma ended up in the hospital, died, and I had an infection plus muscle spasms. Jeez, man. On top of, I know you already got some issues. Tough break. Hope all goes well. Also cracked a new one, nice, keeping pace. Doctor ordered another MRI. Keeping on top of the spinal stuff. Good luck, man. That back stuff sucks. Hard to work on. So like anything you need done is just a major freaking, you know, ordeal. I'm assuming. You know, obviously, as opposed to like knee or I feel like hip would even be easier. Back's just, God, the worst. Yeah, it's ripping here. About to go fly fishing tomorrow. You goddamn trooper. I love it. For pinks on the beach. What's a pink? What's a pink, and it better not be a dirty joke? Shoulders and back can be the worst. Yeah, I bet. Salmon. Oh, gotcha. Dude, I saw a video of this guy from the UK filming tuna, and this tuna, dude, launched a salmon Bro, it was so cool. Straight into the air, like 6 feet. It was so cool. Couple marks, let's throw. Work our way up. We're gonna fly backwards. Yeah, the current's moving at me so hard it's making the lure dive. Gotta give it a pause so it floats back up. That was not easy getting here against the tide. Pulling it right next to the rock. Try that. Move up. Pink salmon are show up on the beaches by rivers. Ooh. Easily targeted from shore or kayak. Nice. Little sip of the silly. Make sure to spill most of it on myself. Perfect. A lot of bait moving through right now. Yeah, there's gotta be fish here. I think I got swirled. I couldn't tell. It's ripping so fast here, like the swirl from the lure kind of gets swept up in the current and makes it look like a fish swirl. I would love salmon fishing. Yeah, I want to do. I bet, man. I want to do some steelhead, close by. That would be cool. And now with the Starlink, I bet I could stream it too. That'd be fun. Dude, what the hell? Want to catch something on your great-grandfather's bamboo fly rod. Damn, that thing's sick. Bamboo. Oh. Why is this lure diving? It's wrapped. Yeah, I thought so. All right. Try this side of things. Ever have luck on the slack side of the rock? I thought big uns were lazy. I have the most luck on the slack side. Lost 5 pounds last week. Nice. Wouldn't have called you a big un, was referring to the striper bass. It's shallower, so this calm area is all like 4 foot deep, and then like the kind of, I'm sitting in the start of the rip, and that's all, you know, 10 foot kind of drops down to 10. So they definitely hang in the shallower water. Didn't notice any casts there. All right, fish. What to throw, what to throw. They don't want the top water. What to throw, what to throw. They like the other top water? Nah, I asked them, they said no. Probably bucktail. Probably just bucktail it. Or, I don't know, let's throw the SP around. Mess around with the SP. What's sticking out of the water in front of me? A rock. It's marked with some metal so that crazy jet skiers don't hit it. We'll throw the swarter around. I'm seeing stuff on the side scan on my left, but I don't know. It could just be weird rocks because I'm just trying to hold myself in the current, showing up weird. Shouldn't have left those fish. Looks so fishy. This rip makes me want to stay, but I think I'm gonna go. I think we're gonna keep it moving. Drop some gulp. Hit a big fluke drift. Do a big reset. Go way up current, start the drift. Yeah, I think that's the move. Ooh, troll the way there, just in case. This is going to be the slowest setting of a fluke drift ever and the fastest fluke drift. We're going to fly through this drift. I got to throw the gulp on quick when we stop. Right. Okay. Do a little hour of fluking until the sun goes down. And then we'll do some nighttime striper. Sounds like fun. Probably gonna need this 1 ounce. So we'll have it on standby. Try to get away with the 1/2 ounce before we swap. Hook is too small for that. Okay. Let's hit some late afternoon, evening fluke drifts. Let's do it. AKA porgy fishing. All right, 1/2 ounce getting down there pretty good. Yeah, I always check Walmart for gulp. Okay. A little bit rocky down there. That's okay. We will keep the lure up a little higher. It is hard to feel where the lure is. Might need that 1 ounce. Yeah, I think I need that 1 ounce. Oh, hello, birdie. What's up, glow stick? We're doing good. Need a little more line out. That's a rock. Fuck. Oh, it's real snag too. Let's see. Oh yeah. That thing's gone. Yeah. Yep. Damn. Yeah, that 1/2 ounce was too light. I couldn't feel where it was at all. All right. Dropper loop is gone. Okay. We're just gonna drop straight. This. This clip. Tactical anglers clip, because we're tactical anglers. Never good to hit rock bottom. My lure. Let's see, 714. Man, let's reset. Let's reset that drift. Hit that one more time. Take a sip of the silly juice. We'll hit that one more time with the proper amount of weight. Oh my God, I can't turn this guy. Okay, we're about on the opposite side of, well, there's another 1 ounce jig head actually. If I lose this one too, I can throw that. Okay, a little more. Go up a little bit further. right, that's the drift. Let's see how this 1 ounce feels. Feels just as bad as the 1/2 ounce, yeah. I think we're just gonna work close to the bottom, not actually on it. It's just too snaggy here. Little out. Some marks, so slow it down. Make sure we're not drifting into anything crazy. That's the drift. It's a quick drift. We'll go hit that spot where we got those blow-ups again. Maybe those fish. Maybe I spooked them in the kayak or something, and then they're back feeding again. I left them alone for a while. Sometimes that happens. You just give a spot a little break, you go back, and they're feeding again. Whew. Oh my God. Just slam that beer. It's just so good. We'll see if we can pull off a little keeper fluke. Bugs are coming out. On the way over. That would be nice, get a little keeper fluke. Seems like it's calming down, which is odd, because it's, wow, that tide came in quick. In 1 hour, that tide came in probably 2 feet. That's crazy. Yeah, these tides are crazy right now. Very strong tides. I always thought new moon was like, well, I guess it is glass right now, but I thought new moon was calmer tides. I was wrong. Pole shift, we're doomed. It's over. All right, I'm over this fluke drift. Partial eclipse today. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. No fluke for you. What to throw? What to throw? I think we throw that game on a little bit, Mo. I am gonna put the mic in the hat and do the hat technique. So that I can pull my gator up if needed. Because it's getting buggy. It's gonna be a buggy one. I can already tell. I'm actually gonna just kind of preemptively hit a little spray. Little bug spray. A partial eclipse. Ooh. God is angry. Another beer down. That's 2, folks. 2 beers down, 2 to go. We've been live for exactly 2 hours on the dot. That's funny. I just checked the time. Partially angry. Yes. Indeed. Oh, we got some line slip. I gotta get that out, actually. Let's throw a bucktail. I don't know, what is this? Half-ounce bucktail? Whatever. Let's throw it on a fresh 5-inch white glow fat cow jig strip. I think so. Oh my God, dude. The way they package these bucktails, I want to smack the person who packaged these in the mouth. There we go. Alright, it's fine. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm back. I'm better. I'm good. I'm good. I'm cool. I'm cool. Pinch the barb. Pinch your barbs, folks. You don't need it. You don't need a barb. T-minus 5 seconds until somebody says, unless you're planning on keeping your fish. Unless you're commercial fishing. One kid got stabbed by it in the store and they got sued. So the package is ridiculous now. Yeah, true, actually. Good point. That's how the world goes, is someone gets sued over something and then it's just idiocracy to follow. All right, let's put the big rod back out of the way. We're doing a little light tackle striped bass fishing, sunset striped bass fishing. We're gonna record it. Center the cam a little bit better. Okay, that looks good. It's much calmer here now, much calmer. Interesting. Thank you for following, Bocce Man. I'm a bocce man myself. If that's how you spell bocce, I'm not sure. Oh, massive school of something right under the boat. Those are big marks. On second thought, I don't think that's how you spell bocce. I think it's with an I, actually. But that does not deter from the fact that I am nasty at bocce. That remains a fact. Yeah, big bait on my right, big bait. Oh yeah, big bait. That's right, that's right. What am I fishing for? Striped bass. We are in Long Island Sound. We're fishing for striped bass. Light tackle. I got 15-pound braid, 20-pound leader. Throwing a 1/2 ounce jig, bucktail jig. We are light tackling it up. Yep, just saw a fish jump. Way out there though. Right where I was. I'll throw a couple top waters before we get too far off structure. Nice, love it, mainly freshwater, but once in a while my buddies and I will go to LBI in Jersey. What's LBI? Jersey's got fish, man, for sure. Top water. Long Beach Island. Ooh, nice. Never been. I don't even know. I don't know about it. I'm guessing it's a Long Beach and there's an island. Well, that's just my guess. Bold assumption, yeah. I'm actually quite the academic. It's along the coast. That's funny. Cool, love it. So you guys do what, striper fishing? Stripers blues. Mainly super fun, yeah. It's all I do. I can't go back to any other types of fishing after being hooked by the striper bug. I mostly do topwater striped bass. Right now though, water temps are like really high, you know, mid-August or approaching mid-August, so a lot of the striped bass have moved deep, so I will do a bunch of bottom fishing, fluke and sea bass, actually. But then, you know, September rolls around and I'm back at it with the stripers. Jersey guys, Jersey meetup in the chat. South Jersey. All right, let's move down this structure a little bit. Kayak fishing, some of the best fishing, absolutely. So for my area specifically, it's really good, just because you know, it's a lot of crazy structure. So like I'm able to get real tight to the structure where boats can't or shouldn't. They try. In mass, nice. That's good fishing. There goes the sun. Drenched from being outside for 20 minutes. Oof, yeah. I haven't been dry in weeks. I'm just in a constant state of moist. Come on, man. This incoming tide should be good. This is like perfect tide right now. I'm kind of expecting things to turn around here shortly, but we'll see. We might need to do a big spot change, I think. Oh, shit. Side scan. I mean, I don't know, because that's where I was throwing. That's where I was just throwing. Yeah, I'm ignoring those marks, actually. I'm just going to throw on structure. How are they hitting? They're missing. They are hitting it. They're for sure hitting it, but they're missing it. I think we're skunked, right? We haven't had a fish. Oh, no, we got one fish. Bunch of misses, though. OEM pedals. Everything's original on this kayak. Swirl. Little fella. Little fella. We don't want you, little fellow. Where's mama? Directly under my kayak. There's fish here, man. Thinking back, tried to put a stinger on the back of your lure. That's what we're throwing. It was just a small fish. The big fish are deep right now. It's too hot. The water temp's too high for them. And, you know, you can get them at night cruising, but another miss. I'm gonna be honest too, like if a fish can't literally swallow this lure, I don't care about missing it. I would honestly prefer to not catch the smaller ones and just, you know, kind of weed them out that way. I want a big one that can inhale this lure. Even like, you know, 20-inch stripers can choke down this size lure too, so it's not that big of a hurdle for them. Was just an idea, yeah, but isn't that a stinger? Isn't that what I have on? Or is it that different? Yeah, striper hit the head. I always get my fish on the front treble. Usually. Oh, there we go. Little fella. Yeah, I know. I know, you just want to do schooly things and hook me. There we go. I know, man. Schooly. Stinger is a trailing hook. ... Don't you ... me, god damn it. I'm trying to learn. Feisty little guy. Yeah, he was not happy. And he smoked that lure. All right. We'll just keep it moving though. We'll keep this same drift. Yeah, isn't that... all right, hold on. Okay. I'm missing something. So my brain is not working. Isn't this back hook a trailing hook, though? Right? The back hook? Or you put a hook on the hook. Oh, that's what a stinger is. A hook on a hook, right? Something like that. Yes. Now put 1 inch. Dude. Oh. What language is that? You lost me. You're gonna make me drink. You're gonna make me crack another beer. Oh, fuck. Come on. Please, God, please. I need this fish. No. Perfect time for the camera to shut off. What timing? He is hooked real good. Yeah, he got all 3 of the trebles. There we go. We're just gonna let him go. Just another schoolie. 1 to 2 inches back of the lure, gotcha. I think I get it. That was a big hit though, one of them. Of course I catch the schoolie. I can't believe I hook up and the freaking camera dies. It's a fish, true. I don't know. I'd rather not even deal with the unhooking the schoolie though. There was a big blow up in there. All right. Get back over there. Do that when Chinook are tail swimming. Bit of slack catches their corner lip. Yeah, sometimes stripers do, you know, short strike when they're like in a really picky mood. So they don't always hit the head. Is that enough light? Or do we need 2 lights? 2 lights, it ain't bad. What about 3 lights? Not a huge difference. We will forego the 3rd light. Okay. Let's take another cast. Big swirl. Big swirl. Dude. Let's go. I know, eat it, eat it. Eat your dinner. Come on. I know you're here, fish. I have found you. All right, last cast with the top water, honestly, and then we're throwing soft plastics. I mean it this time, last cast with the top water. All right, yeah, for real though. We are switching. Okay. Fish. I'll play your little game. bag over there. Yeah, let's check the backside here while we're here. Take a couple backside casts. All right, so now we're throwing 5-inch Game On Duratec soft plastic, and we're crawling it low and slow. Not really low, there's a lot of rocks, but slow. Tighten up the drag a little bit, I think. Night fishing close to rocks. Want to be able to bully a big fish out. Big hit. Come on, man. Why are we fishing in pitch black? Just curious, just joined in. It's nighttime. The sun went down. Also, there's bigger fish at night. We're looking for big game fish. And the bigger fish are more active at night. Good enough, yeah. It's a new moon tonight too, actually. Another good reason to be out here at night is the moon phase. Is night fishing that crazy? It's pretty crazy. I get kind of freaked out sometimes out here at night. A little bit spooky. Viewers can't see much. Yeah, striped bass. There is a specific fish I'm going for, striped bass. The larger ones are a little more active at night, which is why I like to kind of extend the trips out into the night. And it's a good moon phase. Can sleep to this? I think a lot of people do. In a good way, yeah, I know what you mean, I know what you mean. You will see the fish, yeah, I do. I do have a light. I think we're gonna spot change though. I don't know, I'm kind of digging this night grind here, but at the same time, I am curious to what else is out there. I don't know. Let's hit this drift across all this structure, and then we'll spot change. And it's hot during the day, so night fishing's a little cooler. It's actually really nice right now. I haven't been out here not drenched in sweat in a while. Say, what's up, dude? How's the mosquitoes? No mosquitoes. No mosquitoes. Yet. They've been bad. They have been pretty bad the past few weeks, but so far, I think once I move inshore, they might get worse. Sleepy. I'm getting there myself. Any good bites? We're getting hits. We got a couple of little fish. So there's fish around, but it's kind of slow, not gonna lie. I think I fixed something on my microphone that might sound better. I don't know. Do I sound better now? Just got off the night shift. Nice. Saving lives. Sound good? Nice. The little yellow light on my mic was off, and I just turned it back on. I don't know what it does, but it's on now. Come on, fish. Fishes are sleepy. No, they should be around, you know? There should be a few around at least. Maybe we do need a little spot change. How's my week going? Good, actually. I had a very good week. A very fun week. I had a good charter. Good work week. Productive. We definitely had a really good week this week. A lot of good things. A lot of good things in the works as well. I had a good photo shoot with a new canoe, a kayak company. That was nice. They came down, or up, they came up to fish New England, so it was nice. I put them on some fish. Last year I had this fishing competition, going again this year. Yeah, we'll do it again this year. I don't know. I said I wasn't going to do it just because this place fills up with 1,000 boats. We'll see. It is fun. It's fun to fish the tournament. Police boat cruising. Did the police come up to me? No. You know what's funny is I've never been stopped by the cops or like had my license checked or anything. And the one day I'm out here with the new canoe guys doing the photo shoot fishing thing, freaking the cops come up to us. And I'm like, oh my God, of course the one time we get checked. And they were like, how's it going? We were like, good. They were like, all right, have a good night. And that was it. And they left. They were just making sure we were okay. And that was it. Yeah, they just checked in. They didn't like check licenses or anything, which was nice because we were losing light. All right, spot change. Let's go super shallow. Oh. That shit away. I need a beer for the road. Yeah, I never see cops here at all. Just wanted to check out the new canoe, yeah. They are really nice kayaks. His has a motor on it too, so he was towing me, which is why they checked on us. They were like, you guys good? You know, I was like, yep, just lazy. Okay, time to... How is this in my cup holder? Time to move. Should have promoted my shop to them. I did. We're gonna do something. Me and them. We'll do a little something. They tagged me. They made a bunch of posts on their Instagram page and tagged. That was nice because they have a pretty good following. So we got a little boost from them tagging us. That was cool. I did see some new followers from that. What was the kayaks? It was a new canoe U-Max with some type of Newport motor and like crazy fish finders and like foot steer and all this stuff. Let's go. Yeah, it was really cool. It was nice of them to do that. They were really nice guys. And I'm probably gonna get one of their kayaks. That'll be my new kayak soon. I liked it. What's the difference with a kayak and canoe? So they're both kayaks. It's just the company name is called New Canoe. Nucanoe. But they're kayaks. I know it can get confusing. I don't know why they named their kayak company New Canoe, but that's what they went with. Sounds fancy? Oh yeah. It's gonna be fancy. I love the old town though, man. I love this old town. It's gonna be hard giving it up. Ooh, big win. Let's go. Yep. It'll be cool fishing something different. And it's nicer, so. And motorized. What's the difference in the Old Town and Hobie? So Old Towns are propeller drives, and Hobies are pieces of shit. Sorry. No, Old Towns are propeller drives, and Hobies are fin drives. I don't like Hobies. Ooh, new follow-up. Fin drives are kind of cool. They are cool. It's all cool. Kayaks are cool. Fin drives are cool. Motors are cool. Fishes are cool. Fishing rods, cool. Lures, cool. Saltworks Bay, cool. No, homie. It depends. You know, it depends on the person. You know, do your research. Hobies are a better fit for some people. But I would say for most people, Old Town propeller drive is the way to go. It depends on the area you're fishing. Your athleticism. Sharkworks Bay. Cool. Sharks, cool. Striped bass, cool. Coors Banquets. Rocky Mountain, cool. Should probably get the old headlamp out. Wherever it is. I don't even know where it is. Good night, sir. Hard to argue with this logic so far. Yeah. I'm a pretty smart guy, in case you guys haven't noticed. Oh, man. Where's that headlamp? Oh, I remember. I remember now. It's right here. Sunglasses. Can probably put those away, I think. It is dark tonight. New moon, can't see a thing. New moons be doing that. New moon goofing. No moon. New moon, more like no moon. Aw, dude, I just... Oops. That's me. Oops. That's me. It's a big fish on the side scan. I don't know what that is. Probably freaking shark. Shark Week's over, they all went home, yeah. Literally, like, sharks are on the news, sharks are like, you know, all the posts about sharks. And then nobody's going to talk about it, and they're all still going to be here, and nobody cares because Shark Week's over. Like, there's always a bunch of hype around Shark Week, and then, you know, it ends and nobody cares, and it's still a problem. It just gets worse. But everybody got their views, including me. All those sharks have returned to the sea now that Shark Week's over. They left the sea. They went on land. Oh my God, they're learning. They're evolving. All right, we are almost to the next spot. So close. We are riding this incoming tide back, though. It's nice, easy. We're cruising at like 4.5 miles an hour with just a nice casual pedal. We're gonna work some shallow stuff. So we were working like, you know, 20 to 10 feet of water at the last spot. Now we're going to be working like 3 feet of water. So that should be interesting. What the fuck is that noise? You guys hear that? Sounds like construction. The hell is going on over there? I'm trying not to swear on stream now. It's not going well. Side note. I want to try fluking at night. Should I just go hit some fluke drifts out deep? I've never done that before. That would be something new. New Canoe Unlimited looks pretty good. 12.6 seems plenty. Yeah, I know. And they have that one that I used, you know, the one that I had. You could probably just, you know what I'm saying? I know it's cheap. But I'm gonna go UMax. And it would be nice to go with just the unlimited to like wheel it down easier. I don't know. Also, that's retail, fella. You know a guy. You know a guy. We ain't paying retail. I'm trying to get a free boat, not gonna lie. All right, I'm sorry. I want to know a guy. You kind of know a guy. An electric motor on this? No, I'm all manual. Pedal drive, so I pedal it like a bicycle. I'm gonna get an electric motor soon. Or I guess I have an electric motor. I'm gonna install it soon. All right, we are approaching the rocks. I just need to locate the rocks. Not gonna lie, this foam line right here scared the shit out of me. I thought it was rocks. Oh, the rocks are right here. Oh, I see them. Oof, that was close. I hope these are rocks and not an alien spacecraft. Or a Russian submarine. Yeah, I think they're rocks. Sweet. We're here. Let me just slam this beer. Correct, you just pedal backwards for reverse, which is nice because I fish tight to structure. So if I need to pull a fish out of the rocks, I just pedal backwards and rip them right out. What the hell is on the rock? There's a massive bird on that rock. I can't tell what it is. Anyways. Does the Blackall shop have all the new canoe colors on display? Can't decide which one I like. Well, let's just go to the, we'll just go to the warehouse and just start ripping them open. That'll be fun. I think we have like a... I thought that was fish. This is definitely just a pound of seaweed. Yep. Pound of seaweed. That does seem nice. Yeah, I love my old town. It's going to be tough giving up the old town. But it's time. It's time to go motorized. And new canoe is the way to go for motorization. Oh my god. Veggies. No, the rocks. I can't tell which way I'm drifting. I have no idea where I am. It's so dark out. I bet I'm drifting like right into these rocks. This is sketchy. Maybe I go swarter here. Have you seen any of the Perseid meteor show? Okay, alright. Okay. No, I have not noticed any of the meteor shower tonight. Nope. Anyways, Anyways, what are you guys getting up to tonight? How's everybody's night going? That one didn't sound like seaweed? No, I think that was seaweed. That was like a splashy, very splashy variety of seaweed. Playing Warframe. Ooh, I like Warframe. I wish I got into it. I never, I tried it and liked it and just never really dove in. That's a sketchy cast. We'll see how that pans out. I didn't know there's a meteor shower. Now you got me looking up. Dude, new moon, meteor shower, and an eclipse. What's going on? Losing some League of Legends games. Has anyone ever won a League of Legends game? I guess even if you do win, you're still a loser. Sorry. Fuck, that's funny. Pretty solid now, but play what suits you. Yeah, I'm pretty casual these days. I used to hardcore game. Pretty casual. I used to play. Fuck, that was a big hit. Fuck, I swore again. Trying not to swear, guys. I'm working on it. How is a fish sight in black? They go for anything that shines in their eyes. So at night, the striped bass fish with what's called their lateral lines. They don't fish with their eyesight. So what they do is they sit around and like feel for vibrations in the water, and they will just strike at any type of vibrations. So paddle tails work really well because the thumping of a paddle tail vibrates in the water. Or, diving lures with rattle, because that rattle will vibrate in the water. Vibrations, yeah, there you go. You got it. I'm not sure fishing and not swearing is even possible. No, it's not, but we're going to try. We're going to try. It'll be a fun little challenge. God damn it. We're gonna try. Nope, I don't want to end stream yet. I don't know why my phone is absolutely bugging out. Thanks for checking though, phone, if I wanted to end the stream. Yeah, thank you, phone. I think it's like water droplets splashing on the phone. Yeah, Alex, look up foot steer. Look up like new canoe foot steer. That stuff's gonna blow your mind. The foot steer. I don't know if it's for just like a motor or if it's for like actual like spotlight trolling motors, but I think we can use it for the Minn Kotas, and like it's like a little foot steer that you put, you know, in the middle of the kayak or whatever. And that's how people like jog around quick. And I think that's the way to go, is foot steer. So it'll be, you know, trolling motor on the bow. You know, the foot steer, seat. And then I think we put a rudder kit on the back as well. Or something. I don't know. I don't know how these things get rigged up. That's crazy. Yeah, you see those? So we get a couple of those as well. It works with Terova. Ooh. Yeah. The new canoe guys had the foot steer. The guys I fished with. My best friends. We're friends now. Any fish today? Yeah. We got a couple. We had a couple of really big blow-ups, too. A couple of big hits. Okay, I can hear a bird squawking, and that means I'm near rocks. So that's sketchy. Dude, I can't see anything. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm gonna bash into a rock right now. The QC, the rudder. We'd have to get the rudder system. Yeah, we got the rudder systems. Yeah, we got the you get get the rudder system. Get the rudder system. I can't see anything. I don't know what I'm casting at. No self mini flashlight for next stream. I have a headlight on. It just doesn't. It no flashlight is gonna help this situation. Also, I probably don't want to just shine lights on where I'm fishing and spook all the fish. I can hear the rocks is the thing. That's kind of what I'm going with right now, is like hearing the waves splash on the rocks. So I'm just kind of casting at that. I'm gonna try to get a few good ones in now. A few good casts. We're just sneaking up into these rocks. Oh, I just heard a fish blow up right next to me. No, self-scrap that note. Yeah. I got this. Don't you worry. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. Little nighttime schoolie on the Duratech. Game on Duratech. You like that. Alrighty. It's a clean looking fish. I hear seaweed again. Yeah. All right. The night bite. I'll take it. You know what? I think I earned a beer. What do you guys think? I think I earned just one beer. I think my hands are clean. I went like this, so I think my hands are clean. We'll allow it. Yeah, I think that's proven. Kiss them, ew. Let's say you get worms. All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get in the rocks. God, it's so dark. Let's look for the big ones in the rocks. I wish I could see anything. True, yeah. I mean, and I'm not saying that from experience. I had a friend that happened to. I knew a guy. I heard about it. Oh God, I see the rocks. We're on them. We're so close. This is a sketchy spot, but that's where the fish are. No wonder I couldn't see the rocks. I was nowhere near them. Bugs are starting, so I think we're gonna gator up. Park and pull, actually, right now would be perfect park and pull. I gotta start bringing that thing's been sitting in my van for weeks. I gotta break it out again. I was bringing it out with me. Oh, dude, I'm right on the rocks. They're right next to me. This is such a bad spot. There we go. A little bigger. Oh, yeah. That's a good fish. Oh, yeah. It's a good fish. Dude just soaked me, though. All right, here we go. It's a better fish. All right. Had a pike do that to you on Monday. Nice. Ooh, yeah, a lot of bait moving through here too. Oh yeah, we're feeling it now. We are feeling it now. We're night grinding. We're night grinding. We're 4 beers deep and we're night grinding. That deserves a hefty swig. Where'd Dog Balls go? Is he taking a nap? Oh, I see the rocks. Okay, I know where we are. All right. We're going to try to cast into a spot where I know they kind of, the bigger ones hold. He's missing all the fish. Oh my god, okay, yeah, I'm right over a rock. It just went up to 1.9. Yep. Yep, that's a rock, okay. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Backing it up. Backing up. That was a little close. Maybe I don't know where I am. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I just ran over the spot where I wanted to cast. This is hard. Please don't be a rock. It is a rock. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, it popped off. Let's go. Let's go. I'm the greatest. I got a hit. I got a short strike right before that rock. So I thought it was a monster fish. Ever fish for eating? Yeah, all the time. I got a freezer full of fish. I love fish. I love eating fish. I don't know. Tomorrow morning looks nice. Maybe we finally do that catch and cook stream in the morning. Oh, dude. Big hit. Big hit. All right. Let's try to get like 2 good casts off deep. And then we'll go to the next spot. Honestly, you know what? Let's just go to the next spot. It's too fucking hard to fish this. I can't see a thing. I can't see anything. Oh yeah, and we're directly over a rock. I'm lucky it's... Oh, that's a fucking big ass rock. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm so lucky. It's high tide right now. All right, yeah, let's get out of here. This other area is much easier to fish. Take a few casts right next to the rocks I can see. These bugs. Now the bugs are starting. do it. Do a quick lap over here. It's not far, this next spot. Okay. Putting the beer down. The hood's coming off too. Fuck, the bugs are bad over here too. Alright, gator goes back on. Come on, big boy. Where's the big ones at? I'm sick of these schoolies. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's more like it. All right, buddy. Let's get you landed. There we go. Nice fish. On the Game On Duratech swim bait. There we go. Nice little night striper. Okay, buddy, I know. All right. There we go. Nice fish. There we go. That's the one. You can go home now. That was high, yeah. Good fish. Let's go. Finally. What a grind today was. What a grind. That trophy, nah, I get bigger than that. That's a good fish though. That was a good fish. Let's go. I just don't. Typically I would revive that fish, but you know what I'm saying. Chug a beer, call it a night. True. We'll take a few more casts though, but yeah, I am pretty much done. As soon as that beer's gone, so am I. Oh, the night grind. I think we're a little bit off structure here. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't see anything. No, I'm tired. That's the lap. I do want to stream tomorrow too, so. I want to do a keeper stream tomorrow. Kill some fluke and sea bass. I don't know. We're pretty on structure. A little bit off it. Bring the crabs. Ooh. Yeah, I think there is a early low tide tomorrow, right? No. It would be, oh, you know what? Tomorrow's perfect. I think it's 12 o'clock low tide. So we can fluke and sea bass all morning. And then, damn, I'm close to these rocks. Fuck. I think we can fluke and sea bass all morning and then tog when it's slow at like 10, 11. That's a good idea. Damn, yeah, I'm right on these rocks. Shit. Know what? I want to get a cast in there, actually. Striper, fluke togging. I think skip striper. The morning bite's been not good for striper. But neither has the sunset bite. Sleeping by the time I get up, yeah. Honestly. Dude, that was a good bass, man. That was a good bass. Finally. All it took was a little night grinding. He smoked that thing too. It's something about the subtle paddle tail of the Duratec I feel like is very good. Like, I kind of hate on the Duratec because the paddle isn't very big. So, it doesn't have that thump that the NLBN has. But I wonder if that also has its advantages in shallow water. I want to get a few casts deep into those rocks, and then we're gonna probably get the hell out of here. Take a few casts on the way back. Dude, I'm so fucking close to these rocks right now. All right, let's turn around. I don't know where I'm at, actually. Take some casts this way, though. My phone keeps trying to end my stream. All right, last cast here. Then we're moving on. Because I do want to fish tomorrow morning. Let's get out of here. All right, we got our big fish. We got our night fish. I'll take it. That was a freaking good bass, man. All the catfishers? What catfish? What do you mean? What catfishers? Because of the new moon? Finish this beer time. That tasted like a fish. Gross. Catfish and carp attorney. That sounds exhilarating. Yeah, it was probably just salt water, but still. That was gross. Random cast. Could polish off a 12-pack, yeah. Would end up intoxicated, yeah. Yeah, I just, I can't do that, man. I can't do it. I cannot. Like, even chunking for bunker, I'm like, I gotta be in the mood. I gotta be in the mood to do that. Like tonight, if I tried to chunk bunker, I would end up just throwing lures. I would not be able to do it just because I'm in that mood. Like, but every time you go fishing, just fucking throwing it out there and watching the rod. No, thank you. And, you know, I have the moods where I'm like, you know what? I'm trying to chill and I want to just soak some baits. That's cool. But I cannot consistently just put a rod in a rod holder. I gotta work structure. I would probably literally catch more striped bass if I slowed down and worked structure more thoroughly. But I'm a little speed demon out here. Yeah, when I'm fishing bottom. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, even when I'm like on structure, like hitting fluke drifts, like that's a little more active, but I'm still like, what if I threw a topwater right now? I wonder if there's any bass. What do we do? What do we do? Do I take a few more casts out here? I guess. Let's take a few more casts. I don't know. It's hard to freaking see anything, though. Work our way back in. That was a decent fish, man. What do you think? 35 inches, right? 30? I don't know. Probably not 35. Probably, I don't know. My judgment is off right now. That was a nice fish, yeah. But I haven't been catching big fish, so like my upper 30s. You think? Yeah. It was big. That was big. I mean 35, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm like I can't tell anymore. $36, $38, yeah. Let me think. I don't know. We'll say 35. Wider than your yak. Yak's 35. Yeah, I think the yak is 35. That is a good point. I think I'm way off the rocks here. I think I might just head in. I can't see. I can't see anything. I don't know. I don't know where the rocks are. We'll try to get a few casts off this way. I think I'm too far shallow. To have more than several inches wider than the yak. It was wider than the yak. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. All right. That was fucking. Yeah. 38. Wow. Big fish. Zero fight. Sodium lights. I've never even seen those. I don't know what that is. I can hear. I hear the water splashing on the rocks, but I don't see the rocks. Can't tell. Whatever. Blind cast. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, he was like, "Oh fuck, I gotta get out of here." Well, that's a bass mark or a rock. It's crazy. The new moon is crazy. Oh, is that rocks? Oh, it is rocks. Oh shit, that's a sketchy cast I just took. I see him now. I got it now. I want to see some meteors. Nice little night grind. I like the night grinds, man. I don't do them enough. That was a solid night grind. But I think that's it. I think I'm gonna go sleep and hopefully remember to charge everything. Because I do want to hit some fluke drifts tomorrow morning. Friday looks good too. This is going to be one of those weeks where I just don't get a day off. I just like work and stream and work and stream. I don't get any rainy. Oh, you know what? Isn't it supposed to rain tomorrow morning? Oh, maybe I do sleep in. Nice. Just do a late morning. Maybe I just do a late morning stream. Nobody watches anyways when I'm like out at like 5 a.m. Everybody kind of files in at like 7, 6:37. People start waking up. Thunderstorms? I think I'm getting rain in the morning. Let me see. Yeah, rain in the morning, nothing after that. Dude, rain in the morning, yeah, so I can sleep in. Let's go. Alright, no alarm. It'll probably be like overcast too, so I'll come out at like, you know, freaking 8. And just hit some overcast fluke drifts. Thunderstorms tonight. Oh shit. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, time to I gotta pee really bad too. I'm out of here. Time to go. Time to go. Nice stream though. That's a good stream. Some schooly action, blow ups, into the night grind. I'll take it. Nice little game on Duratech clip. I'm out of here.
Yeah. Do you mind cheese? I mean, it's got cheese in it. Well, I mean, it's like cheese, meat, corn, and a corn, like a corn flour quesadilla. It's like longer. Do you want one of those? You want chicken? Okay. Solid.